Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tales of Arise. I am John MugiwaraJM, your host, your streamer for the day, and let's continue. When we last left off, we saved Dedyme and Sia, which apparently we thought didn't need saving, but nope, Lord Dohalim's vizier is Renan douchebag, and yeah, he ran. We didn't kill or beat him. He just ran away, and now we on to the next realm, Mahag Saar, which has already been liberated, but the guy who liberated it's kind of a fucking prick. Are you the Blazing Sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Dedyme creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Dedyme and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Dedyme just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Men
And you all got your asses whooped.
Where are you going?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
Oh,
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
oh yeah, this is the last time we played. I got all the owls for this place. And Dedyme and Sia, I got their owls too. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahag Saar.
sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
This is the yep, this is the cuisine guy.
Oh?
The foodie, yes, that word.
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice. What?
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
Absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny. I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply
What?
makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
This one's mine. Get behind me!
Negative
Ready to go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Take this!
It's over! Water! Here I go! Piercing roar!
Here I come! Begin!
Dance on the wind! That's it! Tiger blade!
Ready and ready.
Dance on the wind!
This one's mine!
No escape! Catapult!
Make it rain!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Like moth to the flame!
You're finished! Mirage!
Airborne beast! My set!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours
In a
truly!
bind!
Make it rain!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Lightning thrust! No escape!
This one's mine!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye.
Discourteous son.
Denied! It's over!
Here I come! Burn it!
One more! These ones can reach around that. Do it! Right here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm not done! It's on! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
It's a duel of the arts!
You're mine! You're finished! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Astral arts?
That's my cue! Make it rain!
Shut him down!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Dazzle!
By the power! Do it!
Take Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I feel all bent out of shape.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me.
Kisara's the mommy
Back in
of the
day,
group.
Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, We're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Cut. Pointed out what I just said.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Oh, that was really good. It's like, shut up, Alphen. Oh, shutting.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Damn.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
You're now closer to Dohalim.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Hmm? I haven't looked at my arts lately. Let me see here. Oh, is Dragon Swarm that cool move from Vesperia I liked a lot? I hope so. Este Luve Forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Looks like the elevator's stuck. Damn it, what the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if we can find anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. Is that right with you, Shion? Sure.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Oh, we can climb up the vines. Oh!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Right here! I got
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here so I can see.
this one's all mine! Look sharp! Elusive deity! Here I come! Rotating fire! Burn in hell!
Here goes!
Rotating shield! Take this! On your knees! I'm ready! Really well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
I'm gone! Not a chance!
Reload!
Elusive deity! Severing wind! Rotating fire! Take this! Lunar rock! I'm ready!
Here!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Not a chance! Look sharp! No, it's elusive deity! Lunar rondo! Rotating pile driver! You're finished! Elusive deity! Take this! It's over!
Make it rain!
More! Look sharp! Lightning thunder blade!
So I still had room to grow.
joke.
Everlasting. This one's
Win.
mine.
Negative
Where
gain.
are you going?
One more. Here I come.
This one's
Devastation.
mine.
Seems the agile one to me.
Can't get out of this. Take this.
Blind freak! What did they
I'm ready. Still. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Not today. Flying left spear. Luna Rongo.
Make it rain.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like we won.
The castle looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Ah, she was hiding out down here. Collection of literature pertaining to astrological arts across multiple fields of research. Collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Looks like the generator or an elevator. Turn on the generator? Yes.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Was B3 where I just was? No, it was not.
Bad feeling about this.
It's over. Negative gate. On your knees.
Nothing gets by me!
Annihilation!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
We got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Take this.
Charge like that can easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to...
Hey! Blow them away.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Burn in hell.
one's
Do
mine.
it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your
Now!
Go!
Devastation!
On guard! Well then, let's keep moving. I'll do my best.
Take this! You're finished!
Glacial Spear.
Dragon Sword! Wind! Take this!
One more.
Lunar
Tiger
Rondo!
Blade.
Elusive Deed!
Pesky airborne scout.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
This one's mine.
It's
The
over!
enemy wields armed crew.
You'll soon see about that. I never miss.
It's over!
I'm ready to get mine.
All yours, Kisara.
Holy shit! That's the only one I haven't seen yet?
This could be useful.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. This one will be difficult to predict.
Severing Wind! Here I go! Soaring Wind Spear!
Take cover when it calls out.
Not
We're
today!
interrupted.
You're mine!
Flying blade mine. Why can't they just sit still? I'll stop
Sia,
this charge.
can you take
Thanks, Kisara.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Negative gate. On your knees.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No place here.
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine.
You're finished! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
Round and pound.
Here!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon! This and I've got this!
I'll take
Oh,
you
shit.
on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Whoa!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
And your death will clean. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Nick.
Dragon Swarm!
Denied. I'm ready. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Elusive Deity! Lunar Rondo!
Begin. I'm ready.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
It's over. Discharge. Elusive deity. Take this. Rotating pile driver. This one's all mine.
Make it rain!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Sonic thrust. Severing wind. Elusive deity. You're finished. Devastation. On your knees. One more. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready.
Go. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over.
How about this?
You're mine. Severing wind.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Soaring light spear.
Elusive deity. Blinding freeze. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
I have no limits. Dragon Swarm. Coming through. Ha! Mount. Scarlet Inferno. Not a chance. Dragon Swarm. Begin.
Make it rain!
Kill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Ready.
say?
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I can feel my precision improving.
We got some good equipment.
Only because those are the ones we played on stream before. Plus, I'm getting tired of hearing the same ones. That being said,
I I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It's not for you to wear. It was for Shion.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Stay calm. I shall provide you. Hey, spear! Can't get out of this!
How about this?
Burn! Catapult! Here!
Going in.
You're mine! Ludovico! You escape!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
You're mine! Ludovico!
Feel things raw.
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Going right spear!
This one's mine.
All mine! Ignite! Dragon form!
Elusive no further.
Here I come!
This
Severing
one's
wind!
mine.
Ludovico!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready! I can't lay a finger in an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Form!
Going in.
Wind!
One more.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Well, I've already been everywhere, so Geronimo! Oh, fuck.
Right, here goes! Dragon form!
Tiger blade.
Wind!
Here I
You're
go.
mine!
Good shot.
Here I come! Dragon
Tiger
form!
blade.
You're finished!
Take this. Tiger blade.
This one's all mine!
Mega ray.
You're finished! You picked the wrong side! Dragon form! Severing wind! Devastation! Lunarongo!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds in tales of lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
So I still had room to grow. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Come one,
No
come all!
further.
Dragon form!
Far enough.
It's
In the
over!
sky, it's mine.
Lightning meteor.
You're mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
An astral light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're finished!
Dreams.
To being interrupted.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh. Hold on to that. Coming through.
You're mine! Dragon form! Take this! Severing wind! Take this!
what my shield's for. Get
No
behind me.
armor does. I'll leave it to you. Lunarongo!
I'll save you.
I'm only getting radiant here.
Here I come. No further.
How about this?
Damn it.
Denied.
Too fast.
Stand back.
Make it ready.
Slip it up.
Go
On your
Radiant here. Art expert, come
Rolling in. Hear my call.
Take this.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Not
How
today.
about this?
Freeze
Take
laser.
this.
Not on my watch.
No escape.
This
I'm
one's
ready.
mine.
Totally. In an instant.
Impact blow.
We work well together.
like a finely timed
Ready to
blow.
go. Going in.
No escape.
Annihilation.
On your
Throwing light spear. I'm ready. It's over.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your luck.
Ah! That's still a great line.
Nicely done.
Why was horse meat in a dog cage?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Oh, fuck.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Tiger Blade! For the weak point.
Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here we go!
I'm not done!
Training their lives were interrupted.
I never miss!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Corruption! I'm also done!
Burn!
Annihilation!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Look shot. My head's spinning. Just watch me. Piercing roar.
I'm in your
It's
debt.
over!
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take it! Soaring light spear!
Can you take it?
Devastation! I'm not done!
Rotating fire!
You're mine!
Denied.
You're finished!
Look shot.
Elusive deity!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Look shot.
You're mine!
Healing Circle!
Win this song!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
In a bind,
Freeze
resonate
Laser!
with the earth.
Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Amazing.
Piercing roar! Searing flame! I never miss! I'm all
Take this!
Going in! Annihilation!
Stalagmite, on your knees.
Here I come!
Annihilation! Ground and You're mine! Flaming meteor! Flame of Fury! Idiot! Discharge!
Take this! This armor won't save you.
By the power of one!
I can handle it. Far enough.
It's weakened!
You picked the wrong fish and now!
Meteor.
I'm not done!
Piercing roar.
In a bind,
This one's
Soaring
mine.
light spear!
can you take it?
Tiger Blade.
Rondo! Devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Flaming meteor.
Engulf you.
Soaring light spear!
Look shot.
Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up!
Such unadulterated fury.
Soaring light spear! Ah! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's
Take
mine.
this!
Rise and rage!
Resonate with the
Tiger
earth.
Blade.
This one... Mine!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Dragon swarm!
Down. You're on.
Ignite!
Get behind me.
Ready and ready.
I'm all stuffed up!
Okay, armor won't save you.
By the power of water!
Severing wind!
Switch
Here I
to
come!
Radiant Flame!
Can't get out of this.
Benediction
Glacial
right.
Spear.
Megathon
Evo
thrust!
Sanctio.
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Laser!
Wind! Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
Flaming
Fire!
meteor.
Here
Resonate
goes!
with the earth.
No escape! It's on! Here I come!
Here's a healing arm!
Wind!
Back into the fray!
Eat dirt!
Dance on the wind.
Aw,
Dragon swarm!
Here. Let me help.
You're mine! It's over!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Dragon swarm!
Radiant
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Negative density.
Far enough.
Take this.
You're
Make it
mine!
rain.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm! You're mine!
I can carve through walls.
Art of being interrupted.
It's on! Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Here I come! It's over!
Going in.
Soaring light spear! Take this! Dragon swarm!
Negative gate.
This one's mine.
Megathonic thrust!
Don't mind if I do!
Unlock.
Going in. Heal. Another incantation ruined. I'll face you. Elusive deity. Trading pile.
Dragon Swarm! It's wide open!
It won't escape me. Next. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Watch yourself.
Ready
to settle with power.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. I can handle it. Far enough.
Resonate with the air.
This one's not one.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? With seduction, people.
You're mine!
In a bind.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Thanks.
Ready.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Look shot!
Round and
Dragon
round.
Swarm!
I don't have much left.
Don't suffer in silence.
Going in! It's
All healed.
Here's the shot. Death on the wind.
You're mine!
Going in.
No escape!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come!
Behind you is a shot.
Here I come!
And it's time to let it rip.
You're mine!
Look shot.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth.
Make it break.
I'm ready in an instant! Impact block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niez.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their
What?
arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Dedyme, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Mahag Saar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Baython over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Dedyme's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Oh, really?
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Dedyme's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Dedyme will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up
Yeah,
here.
she wants something.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Dedyme has in store for Almeidria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Is there any way to calm down the music? It's getting louder and louder. If you don't have anything to do until Dedyme's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Dedyme would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to
Execute
him.
on the spot, maybe. Or try.
Well,
Oh, an anime cutscene.
is that?
yes. It's Lord Almeidria Kynaris.
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Oh, so they're gonna Joan of Arc her.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh, god damn it. Ha! The face.
Don't do it! No!
Yep, called it.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Den? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all. Mm.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death. is what I do best.
Grinamuk.
Sorry for
Grinamuck.
blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Going in. Ready. Flash. Look sharp. I'll smash you. Aim for the weak spot. Southern wing. I'll face you. Can't get out of this. Meteor. It's over. Look sharp. Engulf you. Take it. Dragon swarm.
Oh, there's the core.
You're finished. Take this. Southern wing. You're mine. Look sharp. You see this coming? Take this. Blaze it. Thank you.
I'll heal you all.
What? You're mine.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike!
I mean, we're
This one's mine!
I'll take you before him. Eagle Ray.
I'm all stuffed up. Hurricane. Annihilation. Nether ray.
This one's all mine. Thank you. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm.
Flame of fury.
Burning Strike.
Laser field.
Take this. Armor won't save you. Megasonic.
Blazer.
Hurricane
Aura field.
It's
This
over.
one's mine.
Take this.
Lunar corruption.
Look sharp. In a bind.
Lunar blast.
I'm ready. Here I come. You're finished.
Tiger blade.
Dead from the wind.
This one's mine. On guard. Ground and pound. I'll heal you all.
Take this. This one's all mine. Burn in hell. Elusive deity. Take this. Rotating wild kick. Megasonic drop. Severing wing. Thank you. Resonate with the earth.
Tiger blade.
Strike. Severing wing.
This one's
You're
mine!
mine.
One more!
Try me on here.
This one's mine!
Strike. Win.
On guard!
Here I come.
Take this!
You're finished.
Going in!
Here I come.
Anything in order!
Here,
let me help!
Armor won't save you.
First aid!
Here I come. Dragon swarm.
Lightning.
Here.
Downfall.
Will this help?
Flaming meteor. Elusive deity.
Healing circle.
Taking fire. Here I come. Win.
You require
No further.
Annihilation.
You picked the wrong fight. Catapult.
You're far enough!
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm.
Look sharp!
Mega stop.
Not on my watch.
Will this help?
Perfect move.
I'm not going to lose. Not now. Not ever. Take this.
Appreciate the help!
Lunar corruption.
Lunar roundup. You're mine.
light.
Hurricane strike.
Take this. I'll smash you.
Hurricane strike.
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Here I come. Ignite. On your knees.
Healing circle.
Win. Lunar roundup.
Radiant blast.
Crush.
Will this help?
Soaring light spear.
Can you take it?
Healing circle.
Thanks. Crush.
You require
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'm in your debt.
In a bind.
This one is mine! One more!
Confiscated.
Severing wing.
Piercing roar!
Mind you with a dust.
I'm going to handle it!
I never miss.
It's on your knees.
I'll heal you all.
Easter. Air pressure.
Healing
Take
circle.
it.
I owe you one for that!
Dragon swarm.
Steering
I'll
flame.
smash you.
Healing flame. Fury. Burning strike.
Make it break!
Trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more. You're mine.
It's changing tactics!
Have an ace up its sleeve?
By the power of water.
Take
Annihilate
it.
meteor.
Win. Take up. Heal.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. I'm all stuffed up.
Win.
Tiger blade. Confiscated. By the power of water.
This one's mine! One more!
This
one's mine.
It's over! Win!
Hurricane strike.
I'll smash you!
Look shot. Radiant here.
I'm not done!
Flaming meteor. Water. Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze. I can't heal you forever.
Severing wings!
On guard.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go. Arc steel. That's it. Hurricane strike.
Soaring light spear!
Gemini Ultra. Time to shine.
Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
Look shot.
I'll think. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You're mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine.
You're mine! Ha! This one's all mine!
Hurricane
Rondo!
Look shot. Down.
Ha! Burn!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me.
You'll rely on my...
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Anything in order is all mine. Into the fray.
I'll smash you!
Lunar blast.
And Eagle Ray! Win!
Look shot.
Begin! Take this!
The
Okay!
sky is mine.
I'll find you! Dragon Swarm!
Look shot. Great big begin. Pierce evil. Hurricane strike shield.
My turn!
Here's a healing arc. One more.
This one's all mine!
Going in.
Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're mine!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
That's it.
Lunar Rondo!
Flaming meteor.
Devastation! It's over!
Lunar corruption.
Strike!
Watson.
Elusive
Time
deity!
to shine. Annihilation. Netherite. One more. Hurricane strike.
It's
Going in.
over!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Honor won't save you! Strike!
Denied.
Win! Air pressure! Here I come!
Hurricane strike. Will this help?
You require a hand. In a bind?
Healing focus.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Thank you.
Lunar Rondo!
Radiant hurricane
Soaring
strike.
light spear!
Going. Searing flame. Prism. Hurricane. This one's mine. Going in.
Here I come!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Take it!
Can you take it?
Here. Let me go.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go. Water. Hear my call.
What?
Spread. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Here.
Anything in normal.
Take this!
Hurricane strike.
Resonate with the earth.
Going in.
I'm ready! Devastation!
Pierce evil.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Freelander.
This one's all mine! You're mine!
Flaming meteor. Lunar corruption.
Soaring light spear!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning. Down.
Begin! Magnified thrust!
Not so fast!
Severing wind!
Elusive deity!
Dragon
Hitting
Swarm!
pile driver!
I'm ready.
On your...
Not on my watch.
No escape!
Hurricane strike.
I'm ready!
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Dedyme.
Dedyme's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidria makes them look like saints.
You said it.
I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifong, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Damn, getting titles like for days.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then? I still can't believe what that Almeidria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Hidden underground dock west of Niez, huh? Well, let's stock up before we leave.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, fuck you. Come on.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
We need some roast chicken. All right, who wants the Boston Market?
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Come back anytime. The Infernal Tongue. Where to next? Okay, so we have to go back to the Photo. How? Whatever.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Oh.
Discourteous son.
You're finished!
I never miss!
Soaring light spear! Elusive deity! Damn it!
Do it!
Stand back! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! You're mine! This one's all mine! Elusive deity! Not done! Hitting pile driver! Severing wind! Hurricane!
Do it!
You're mine! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There's an owl in your... Now found him. That was easy. Fuck.
Gotta break through! A debut performance! Look sharp!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Here I come!
Not on my watch. Going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And can't get out of this! Move escape! Dragon form! Not so fast! This one's mine! Pierce!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! You're mine! Elusive deity! You're finished! Soaring blast! It's on! Not today! The shattering laser!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We haven't checked the Owl Forest in a while. Maybe we should.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Why didn't the Renans
Out of my way! You're mine! Dragon form!
This one's mine!
Air pressure! Lunar Rondo!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
It's over!
Hear my call!
Severing wind! Lunar Rondo! Here I come!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
It's
leave
over!
the ensnaring to me?
Yeah! And the bubble is to me! Elusive deity! Here I come! You're finished! You're my it's on! You're finished! Eat their blood! Your top! Bloody hot! Strike! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
Got ourselves a mackerel.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted.
Right, here goes!
Creepzilla? What?
Can't get out of this! You're finished! It can hide itself? Amazing! Whammy you! You're mine! You're finished! It's on! Here I come! Dragon swarm! Eat dirt! Take this! Rending you apart! It's over! Bloody hell! You're mine! You're mine! Elusive deity! Elusive deity! Tornado swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Win! Here I come! It's over! Luna Rondo! Soaring Rocket! Catapult! Here I come! You're finished! It's time! You picked the wrong fight! Win!
Take this!
You're mine!
Anything in order is all mine! Take it and go! Won't save you!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
A wall to shield from calamity. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Their arts were interrupted.
This one's mine.
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Grind you into dust. What in the world? Don't worry. I'm all right. I'm still standing. Let me free you of your power. Your arts are being interrupted.
You're mine! Shivering wind!
On your knees.
Tiger blade.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
They really made us work for that one.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Cheese fondue.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Rinwell, you mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Yes!
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
I have a feeling this is not quite where I was supposed to be. It says do the Adon ruins, not the Adon Lake.
We've reached our destination.
Oops. No. Not where I wanted to go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You know, I'm getting kind of tired of walking around as Dohalim. I'm gonna be the Rimwell, especially since this is her character arc, where she's gonna get revenge for her parents.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Get lost!
Armor won't save you! Burn in hell! No further! I'm not done! One more! Can you take it? You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Astral energy!
Say no more! On your head!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Discourteous, huh?
This one's mine! Here goes!
Try it, my turn!
Begin! Flames! Reload!
The tempest engulfs you! No escape! On your knees! Wind!
Flying freak! What if they just make it rain?
Fear! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance! No escape! Triple swarm! This one's all mine! Burn!
Can you take it?
Here I come! Begin! Devastation! It's over!
Begin! Ready and grip! Take this!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Oh, just heard him. There you are. How am I getting to you, friend?
You're saying we should check the owl
Oh
forest?
yeah, we never did that, did we? Next fast travel location I get, I'm gonna go.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No escape! Devastation! No longer! I'm not done! You're mine! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Wind! Here I come!
Far enough! Do it!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
You guys want to rest here? I hope we manage to catch Almeidria soon.
I hope...
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Oh, this is our fast travel spot. So, let's go see some owls. Maybe one of the rewards is money or something.
Do you...
A red-black wolf vest, a green wolf vest, a wolfless vest. Oh, they were costumes. Ooh, silver armor. Oh, dude, give me. Sorry, I'm changing that. It's too bad, Alphen can't have, giggle glasses. Rimma looks better with glasses, I'm sorry. Oh shit, is there only one more realm after this?
We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry. Damn! So we missed her! You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Your party has disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes taken.
What can you tell me about Almeidria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Dedyme did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Uh-oh, don't tell me Kasara's seasick.
You don't look so
Yeah.
good. You alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Dedyme?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danons. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danons like Dedyme.
It used to be that the Danons were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Dedyme for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dedyme has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Dedyme's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Dedyme wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Dedyme. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Talk to Shion last.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, Sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Niez its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, It won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidria. I'll ask Mahag.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Alright, well, how you getting on?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidria.
Mobile Fortress Gradia. Members who have left to return to your party.
Dion.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah, the biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd. and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. See what you've got.
Engage! You're mine! Not today!
Where are you going?
Here I am! Going in! Bring him down! I'll smash you! I'm ready! I'm not totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
There! And escape! Shot!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And this one's mine. That's it.
Here I come!
Crescent moon by the
Take this!
Air pressure!
I need to be stronger.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further! Dragon Sword! Take this! Win!
I can read your moves like a book.
You're mine!
Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
The enemy here is
We'll see about that!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Win!
Denied.
Take this! Make it red! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing? It does look me like the thing we ran back into in Revile. Hold on, this one's made of actual energy. Maybe one of Almeidra's traps. Crap, so what do we do?
Got it!
If I manipulate the astral energy, I get rid of it maybe. I just have to give it a shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Let's dispose of the trash.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Going in!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's the laser!
Elusive deity! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! You're finished!
Resonate with you now or never.
Here I come! I'm ready! Kisara! can feel my power growing.
Elevator offline.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
That may prove a thorn in your side.
That's my shield.
Shut him down. Take this.
Ready to go! That's it!
I can carve through walls.
I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your run! We can really make weapons with this?
I'll do my best!
You're mine.
Shield at me!
Confiscated. Corruption.
Take down their defense.
In a bind?
Annihilation.
We're not winning. Not today.
Do it!
Astral energy. Full throttle. Glacial spear.
You're finished.
Where are you going? This one's mine! Good shot! Turn up!
It's over. Take this.
Hang foot.
Going in!
Severing wind.
Look shot! Eagle ray!
Hey, blow them away.
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through. Now you.
Here goes.
This one's
Flame of fury.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Shine light spear.
Glacial spear!
Rounding you apart. Bloody hell. Resonate with the earth. You're finished. Take this. Here. You're finished. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Megasonic thrust.
That's it!
Take this.
I'm ready!
You're doubling in an instant. Impact thrust.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this. Elusive deity.
This one's mine. They really don't give up, do they?
Burn up!
Here we go.
Like the other come.
Make it rain!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade!
Scream bacon blood. Rending you apart.
Bloody hell!
On your words. You're mine.
Make it rain!
Air pressure.
A comfortable win.
No choice. Stop that. It's over. Dragon
So much for talking it out.
got you now.
I'm ready. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial speed.
On your nose. It's over.
Ready and rending you apart! Now you see what I can do! Bloody hell!
This one's mine!
You're mine. You're finished.
In pain.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Mega Hitting pile driver! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Hitting disorder! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Devastation! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ignite! You will make a fool!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
How far are we going?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm not done! Here I come! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march this!
Extra! All yours! Luna Rondo! Now it's the case! Here I come! It's over!
Going in. Take this.
You're mine! You're finished!
One more.
It's on! You're finished! Win!
How about this?
If it's in
Luna
the sky,
Rondo!
it's mine! I never miss!
You're mine! Looks like we won.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you'll learn!
Smash you.
Luna corruption!
Shield.
I won't show you any mercy! Dragon Swarm! Win!
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Crush engulfs you!
In a bind?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate it.
Eat this!
Rupture. One more.
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear!
That's it.
You're finished!
Everlasting dark.
You're mine!
Denied. Negative
Dragon
gate.
Swarm!
Where are you going?
Covering wind!
Take this.
It's over! Devastation!
Going in.
Luna Rondo!
Resonate with the earth.
Hold
Stalagmite.
nothing back! Here I come!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Burn!
Can you take it? Take this.
Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
One more.
Severing wind!
Look sharp.
Soaring Light Spear!
Benediction light.
Outstanding.
You're mine!
Let me free you of your power.
This one's mine. That's it.
In a bind?
Soaring Light Spear!
Thanks,
Here I
Shield.
come!
Resonate with the earth.
Going in.
Stalagmite.
Up.
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Luna Rondo!
Resonate with the earth.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Thank you.
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine.
Severing wind! Here I come!
I never miss!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
It was a close thing. And thus our strength yet grows.
don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Get lost!
Here I come! I see one, eh? You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! Stop! Let them lock in!
You think that shield will save you?
Flying free! Resonating to sit still!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
My turn! It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Devin win! We're not Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Scream bathed in blood. Rending you! Bloody
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Devin win! Devastation! Cork back! Rolling up top! Here I come! Resonate with you!
By the time of slaughter! Hurricane Strike!
It's over!
Going in!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Take this! It's over!
Where are you going?
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Eat this!
Going in!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Any injuries?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
What is this?
Money.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I see one, eh?
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
That's my cue. Do it!
Shut him.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Onward and upward.
Oh! You guys are right there? Apparently that owl was missable. So we got him now.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the...
I won't forgive you!
For my lord! It's over! Take this!
Have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Take this! Here I come! It's over!
Elusive deity!
Win! Take this!
If it's in the sky,
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'll smash you! I'm ready, fighter! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine! This is
You're mine! Rending you up! Bloody howling! Dragon Force!
everyone.
This looks nice and tough.
No choice.
This one's mine.
What are you doing the dust? Take this! Dance on the way. Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
Look sharp.
Can you take
Severing Wind! Here I come! It's over!
Soaring
Make it rain.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
anything in armor is all mine?
Dragon Form! Wind! You're mine! You're finished!
I'm ready!
Go, Halim.
All yours, Kisara. Small, but a victory nonetheless. We're discourteous, aren't you?
I'll finish you! My shield!
Take this!
Here I come! Here! We're not bad! Got you now! Spear! It's on! Burn in hell! You're mine!
I'm in your debt.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! Lightning Blade! You're mine! Wind! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! Dragon Force!
Denied.
It's go time! It's over! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Begin!
Megasonic! You're finished!
Prepare to be seen!
Take this! You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
No further!
You're mine! Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! It's over! It's
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Severing Wind! Eat dirt!
Here's evil!
No escape!
Look sharp! Freeze laser!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! Did you rip?
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
How about this? Negative gate!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
It's over! You're mine!
pieces! This one's mine! On your knees! You won't save me!
Glacial Spear.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll...
Where are you going?
You're mine!
This one's mine! Take it!
Here I come!
Glacial
This
Spear!
way! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come! Deflect them! Here I come! Megasonic no further! Damn it! It's over!
I'm ready!
Take this! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear.
Eagle Wave!
You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp!
You're mine! I'm ready! You're finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey, didn't you find a recipe?
Yeah, we can use the...
Coming through!
Bring him down! Where are you going?
Eat dirt!
Denied!
I owe you nothing. You're finished!
Do it! Don't believe!
All yours, Kisara.
Glacial Spear.
Now! You're mine! Soaring light spear! Lunarando! Devastation!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
And thus our strength yet grows.
I know I'm like way over my time, but like I'm about to finish this chapter, so let's just get going.
Hard shield!
Begin!
Not on my watch! Hurricane Strike! Searing flame!
Let me free you of your heart of being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Mega
Armor won't save you!
you ready! Looks over!
That's it! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
I owe you one!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! Mega Bloody Throw! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
No further!
You're mine!
My natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from the shadow.
Retreat? I would never. Tiger blade. Hard shield. Here's a healing arm.
Let me free you of your
We're interrupted! Far enough!
You're mine!
anything in armor is all.
Where are you going? Going in.
Take this!
Heal!
You're mine! Try harder! Mega Thunder!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Here I come!
Damn it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in. Circle.
Here I come! Here!
Into the shadows.
On your
Look
knees.
sharp! Hurricane Strike!
Here I come! It's on!
I'm gone!
Can you use some light?
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Here I come!
No further!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Wind!
Searing flame.
Take this!
Reload. Here's a healing arm.
Ready to go! I don't have much left!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't...
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Get lost!
You got
I'm gone!
You're finished!
The enemy rules aren't good.
We'll soon see about that!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest! We're not finished!
I'm ready! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A comfortable win. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Water, hear my call! Going in!
Severing wind!
Never fit! Hurricane strike! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Weird me!
Aim for the weak spot!
Hurricane strike! Freeze lantern!
You're mine! Be sealed!
Take this!
It's over!
Going in! Lunar corruption!
Severing wind! Beneath dirt!
Tiger blade! Take this! Lunar
You're
corruption!
finished!
By the power of water!
Severing wind!
Annihilation! Hurricane strike!
You're finished!
Going in!
Here I come!
Radiant pierce!
Green base and blood.
Severing wind!
It's weakened!
Lunar Rondo! This ends now!
Far enough!
You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine!
Look sharp!
An absolute
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
This one's mine! Here! This one's mine! Round and pound!
Severing wind!
Radiant hurricane strike! Going in!
You're mine! Severing wind! Soaring level! There! Devastation! You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
Carve through armor.
Next shot!
I'm not done!
In a bind.
Round and pound!
You're mine! No escape!
Arch shield! Glacial punch!
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger blade! Hurricane strike! Going in! Do it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Not strong enough! Engaging! Burn in hell! No escape!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine! You're finished! Severing wind! You're mine! No escape! You're finished! Out of the way!
Pieces!
My shield! Severing wind!
Make it rain!
Dominate! In an instant! Impact block!
Frozen hammer!
That's still sick.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something. I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we villains live. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dedyme.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted
I sneezed so hard my headphones fell off.
Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power is truly capable of. Nesmold!
Holy shit!
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Take this! One more! It's over! Ignite!
Going in!
Here I come!
Blaze no!
It's over!
Into the shadows! Mega ray!
Divine wind! It's over!
Right here! Hurricane flight!
Here I come! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Denied!
Here I come!
Hurricane
It's over!
flight! Gemini Aqua!
Let's go!
This one in the sky is mine!
You're mine!
Hurricane flight! Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Mega ray! Back into the field! Hurricane flight!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Dance for me.
Not today!
Come.
This one's mine!
It's over! Here I come!
Searing
It's
flame!
over!
Reload!
It's time! No escape!
In a bind! Burning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Hurricane freeze lancer! Going in!
Divine wind!
Ready and ready! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Carve through armor! Here I come! You're
Rock steel! Not in your dreams!
Soaring light spear!
Healing circle!
Devastation!
Field!
Only rely on myself.
I got you! Radiant
You're
pierce!
mine! It's over!
Mega ray!
It's over! Here I come!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachite! Wretched fool!
Vanquished soul with life!
Rotation! Will this hit? This one's mine! Healing circle!
It's over!
Right.
Here!
Lunar corruption!
I owe you one!
Back into the fray!
Devastation!
Know your place.
You're
Going
mine!
in! Reload! This one's mine!
Wretched fool!
House this! Reload! Hurricane flare!
This one's all mine!
Into the shadows!
No escape!
One more!
Here!
I'm all stopped up! Hurricane flight!
On your
Far enough! Hear me!
in a bind! You're finished!
Round and water! Hear my call!
Knocked off.
Hurricane flight!
Burn in hell from the wind! Rending you apart! Bloody holiday! Here I come! It's over!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! This one is mine! Here,
It's
down! You're on! On your hurricane flight! This one's mine!
Rending you a bloody holiday!
No more play! Anything in armor is all mine! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Elusive deity!
Mega ray!
Eating
Mega
pile
ray!
driver!
I'm all stopped up! Hurricane flight! I never miss!
You're mine!
I've used too much.
Mega ray! Hurricane flight! Look sharp! Take this!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane flight! Leaving
Take this!
flame! One more! Denied!
You can't get out of this! Take this! Take this! You picked the wrong side!
Stay away!
You're mine!
Going in!
You're finished!
Going in!
You're mine! Win! Severing wind! I'm not done! Devastation! I'm not mine!
Shattering off pieces! Attack charge! Going in! Round and pound!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Severing wind! It's over!
Resonate with the earth! Going in! This one's mine! Hurricane flight! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Eagle
Eagle ray! require a hand. No further!
On guard! I can handle it! Far enough! Know your place!
Here! Burn!
Damn!
Here I come!
Radiant
Can
Pierce!
you take it?
Glacial Fire!
Elusive deity! I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Take
this!
Save you!
Glacial Fire! And now, Tiger Blade! Watch and weep!
Time to let it rip!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Storm! Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let's have some fun.
Stay away! This one's mine! Switch to offense!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Do believe!
All yours, Kisara.
You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Here I go! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Lunar corruption!
Soaring blast, ready and ready.
In a bind? Take this! It's over!
Now you see what I can do.
You will suffer.
This should do it! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people. Glacial Fire! Tiger Blade!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go!
No! Can't end here!
Try and run.
Ready to go!
Oh shit.
We're not done yet!
Take this!
This should do it! This should do it!
Here goes!
There!
From beyond, imbue dispensation.
Not like this.
Benediction light.
I can't lose.
Heal! Another incantation ruined. Can't get out of this!
I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you
It's
back.
too much! You're mine! You're finished!
Benediction light.
This one's all mine!
new lease on life. Healing circle.
Resonate with the earth.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're finished. On your feet. Severing wind. You're mine. You're finished. You're mine. You're finished.
This one's mine.
I'm not done.
Mega ray. Going in.
Wind. You're mine.
Look sharp. Hurricane strike. By the power of hurricane strike. Take it off.
Strike.
Here's a healing shot.
Swarm.
Hurricane strike. Here goes.
Into everlasting.
Radiant.
Wind.
The power of light. Water. Here we go.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
No further. I'm not done. It's time.
First aid.
Right, here's the
You. Take this.
Hurricane annihilation.
Resonate with the earth. You will suffer. Lunar Rondo. Eat dirt. Here I come. Begin. You're finished.
Where are you going?
Elusive deity. Here I come.
on guard.
Not in your dreams.
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, he isn't.
You're finished.
Water. Here no
You're
more.
finished. Ready to go.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Negative gate. Resonate with the
Not
earth.
on my watch.
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
Ready and brave. Now you see what I can do.
In a bind.
That's it. Here's how about this.
Burn.
Look sharp.
Refuse. I'm not done.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh, that's what they wanted me to do.
I'll end you. Frozen.
Hammer.
Oh shit.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Yep, saw that coming.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Geneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, the mask is off.
Wait, what just happened to him, Alvin? Say something!
Oh, he's blue now because he said it.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh, now he can feel pain. It was because of the mask.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh, crap. Retired Avenger. I'm about to retire in like a minute. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you are to calm your mind and wait for their instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by.
I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Can't you, Dennis, figure out where to go on your own, or are you so stupid that you guys to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the enemy's ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. 1273. To be honest, I was beating the sweat bullets. If he hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. It's the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way today has put my fears to rest. Is this the tep subject, ma'am? Wow, looks like just like us. On the outside, maybe. Just inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? You're not allowed past here, Dana. Be patient and wait until preparation for the ceremony to complete. Test subject 12373. You're not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as one our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. He finishes his work so I can see him. Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things. Soon that work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. You know, the one sitting right outside? Taking the test subject as our sovereign, huh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? I don't know who got in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leorian.
Finn. Live for me.
No. Aori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Without Shion, we can't use it.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Your party is disbanded. Master Core of Wind? Well, you got the Master Core of Wind. Well, I don't know where I am, but I do know one thing. I am stopping for the night. Holy crap. Thank you guys all so much for joining. I have work in just about 8 hours, so I'm going to stop here. If you like the stream, give me a follow here on Twitch and on MugiwaraJM Plays on YouTube. And all socials that have MugiwaraJM or Mugiwara_JM in them, or MugiwaraJJM is where I'm on Facebook. And if you like the gaming content, check out Super Bonus Round. It's my Let's Play channel I do with my friends. Next week is the Valentine's special. My girlfriend and I are doing a couple matches of Jump Force, the game that is now dead. We are also doing a playthrough of Super Mario 64, a game that I, as a millennial, am ashamed to say I've never played before, up until that playthrough. Sonic 06 is also still going, but I think by the time... Yeah, next week, this time, it'll be done. And Resident Evil 2 is coming back. We'll be starting a three-host series of Majora's Mask, as well as Cuphead and Yakuza 5. Alright? Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're watching this. And I am struggling to stay awake, so I'm gonna go now. So thank you guys again. Have a great weekend. I will see you on Monday. Actually, I don't know about Monday. Monday's Valentine's Day. Maybe I should spend some time with my girlfriend. I think I will do that. But if that ends up not working out, I might see you on Monday. If not Tuesday, for Persona 4 Golden. And I'll come back to this, I guess, either Tuesday or Wednesday following. Alright, have a good one, y'all. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.